Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. Like, at least from what I've heard, it sounds like in a lot of places it's been quite warm, but here, well, not so much. Basically, it's been pretty consistent since, well, that's around TwitchCon actually. Um, because that's the weekend when the drought decided to just suddenly stop. But it really was quite sudden. On like Friday evening, like right around the time that the partner party was happening, sudden rainstorm. It was great. Everyone was drenched. So yeah, it hasn't really stopped ever since. So good. Anyhow, uh, well, I don't know if the park already has one at the start, because I think I'll have to restart this park. Because, last time, let's just say I technically didn't fail the scenario, but I feel like the longer you keep going at that scenario, the more difficult it is to turn things around if things aren't quite working out. And let's just say things weren't working out. So, yeah. Um, like it has at least like roller coaster type things, but the carts being car shaped. So, don't know if that would count as a big rotating train. So, yeah, don't know. But either way. I do wonder if I'll manage to complete that scenario this time. So the overall requirements in that scenario, I think it was repaying the loan, which I believe was just like 3,000 at the start. It's just that I ended up taking out even more, which didn't help. And the other part of the scenario goal was reaching a park value of, I think, 115,000, which I also didn't really manage to get anywhere close to. So, yeah, we'll see if restarting works any better. At this point, I'm not sure. We'll see. Because, well, anything could happen. It's RollerCoaster Tycoon. The park could just have a bunch of coasters crashing for no apparent reason, and, yeah. Also, like, right at the start, they are handing out free balloons, which, it took me a while to notice that, so I'll have to fix that a bit quicker this time round. Turns out that's not really good for business, to be handing out a bunch of free balloons. Like, I think they had, like, 15 balloon stalls, so all of them making a loss just on running costs alone, and then handing out free balloons. So, perfect. Anyhow, I'll have to figure out how to fix that as quickly as possible when I start the scenario, instead of, well, only noticing like a couple of months into the scenario. Or however long it took me last time. So, yeah, we'll see. It just seems like the park struggles a bit because of the way it's originally built. And the problem is also just that, I can't pause the game and then do a bunch of construction. I have to do the construction while the game is unpaused. And sometimes it just takes me a while. So I might just try and do a major redesign of the park right at the start and just see if I can make that work. Because the paths in this park specifically are, well, they're not ideal. So hopefully I'll be able to fix that. But, yeah. Well, this one doesn't actually have a timer, it's just that, like, you are spending money while the game is unpaused. So, leaving the park closed, but having employees in the park, for example, means that you are paying those employees, or like having rides running. I'm not sure if having the rides closed still means you have to pay the running costs. Not entirely sure on that. But yeah, there are some running costs that you have to pay when the game is unpaused. So it's kind of a, well, it's not a timer, but it is something that makes it tricky if you are slow at building. So that's all. Anyhow, let's just start up the game and we'll see how it goes this time, because I have no clue. I do have to quickly change my display resolution settings, because I believe for the way I set up this game, it runs in a somewhat small window. And I want to see what I'm doing. So, there. Yep, that worked. Perfect. Like, I know I can actually resize stuff. Yeah. When I set up this one, I hadn't fully figured out how to do the type of resizing that I ended up doing for commandos. So, yeah. The next game poll, I have not set it up yet, so it's whenever I actually set it up. So, yeah. No, not open RollerCoaster Tycoon. Just RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. So, yep. Just the game. So, let's start this one again. Alright. So, how many people are in the park at the start? Already 816! Wow. So, let's fix the balloon situation before I do anything else. Okay. So, I'll at the very least make it so the balloons aren't free. Because, well, causes a lot of problems to do that. There. No more free balloons. And I think, did they have restrooms or anything else that was handing out free stuff? Those aren't free. Those aren't free, but didn't seem to be making profit. Yeah, exactly. So I like to play the most original version that's available, and for this game, like, the original is available, and not even difficult to find. It's just, in some cases, slightly tricky to set up, but, you know, it's not impossible. I managed. Even though, like, when I was looking it up online regarding how to run the game in windowed mode, at least I believe it was for this game, the response seemed to be that it is completely impossible to run this game in windowed mode. I'm running the game in windowed mode right now. It is not impossible. It just takes some figuring out. Okay, so there are a lot more guests in the park than I thought there were right at the start. So that does make things more difficult. Wait a second. There was a coaster that was going underground. Huh. Okay. I just deleted it. That explains things. Okay. Yeah, I'd say the reason it doesn't already have it is because in 2002, windowed mode wasn't really a thing. So, yeah. Or at least the games I play on stream hardly ever do they originally have any idea what windowed mode even means. So, vast majority of them, full screen only. Unless you know how to get around that. But yeah, I guess I could try and just close the park and make stuff work that way. Or I just alter things while everyone's here. Which does make it difficult. Like, I don't think I can clear roads by using that tool. No. Right, not while the game is paused. So maybe it is possible? Let's see. No. Well, not with that tool, at least. So it's just a thing that's possible in general, but not in an efficient manner. Alright. I guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. So, see through scenery. And... there. So, I disconnect all of that. And then... I guess I... delete that one. To have it not connected there. Because it causes pathfinding issues. And then... delete this one. Okay. That worked. Yeah, I didn't build this park. I'm just the one trying to fix it. So. Okay. There. Getting rid of that. Yes, it's a scenario. So the scenario goal specifically for this one is to get the park out of debt and to get a park value of I think it's wrong path still. 115,000. So, yeah. How much I charge for umbrellas? Well, currently not enough, because I haven't changed it yet. Thanks for the reminder. Because that is definitely something I might forget. There, and there. But yeah, I tend to try and charge the maximum, but people only then buy them when it's actually raining. But, well, it's very lucrative when it is raining. So, they will complain about the prices the rest of the time, but when it rains, they don't care anymore. Okay, so back to it. I guess I should also get rid of the extra balloon stalls because they are costing money just to keep them around. There. I guess I'll keep balloon stall 1. Easier to remember. There. Because the park really can't support this many balloon stalls. So there's no point in having that many. Just wasting money. even having them available. They should just figure out how to sell more than one color of balloon in one stall. I guess that's just impossible. An absolute mystery how that would ever work. Okay, that deleted part of a path that I didn't mean to delete. It happens. There. Then this part. Okay. This section is a bit messy. No. There. That's what I wanted to do. No. Not quite. There. Okay. And these should be safe to remove because there's no scenery in the way. There. Kind of. Okay. Then last section. All right. Nope. No, I always struggle to navigate when deleting the roads. Okay. There. That should have taken care of that one. And then delete this very long one. Good. And that section. And this section. And I guess same goes for this one. And this one. And that one. Alright. And this one. They really built a lot of roads in this park. And for no good reason. Okay. Don't know why they're all staying on that one spot. There. They're free. This side of the road. Okay. And this area. But I guess I can connect it here. Alright. And I could also connect it... Oh, I guess not there, but... I can delete that section. It's getting dangerously close to deleting some scenery there. There, that's connected. I'm trying to not delete a bunch of scenery by accident this time around. We'll see how well that goes. Okay. And that's why I'm specifically using this tool to delete it. Otherwise, it's even more difficult. There. Bit confused how the path is supposed to work here anyway. And then delete this. And that. Like, it is a fun game. But deleting excess roads is difficult. At least doing so without deleting scenery by accident. There. Okay. That worked. Then don't think I want this area. Nope. One section. Okay. Yeah, sure that version has improvements on certain things. Where's the fun in that? There. That's where I want to click. Then I guess I'll shorten this path. Okay. And that area can stay, I guess. Right. And delete this. We'll just do a bit of that on both sides. Because that way I can then reconnect those walking paths. Alright. There. And there. And there. Much nicer. Feels like it makes sense. Then I guess I can also connect this. I mean, I'd be causing the park equivalent of traffic issues. Like a traffic jam, but with people walking. There. Get rid of that. Then... is this a path? No, it's not. Just for some reason looked like one, but it is something different. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And then give them a path right here. And not have this connected. Okay. There. And they are complaining about not being able to find a place for buying food. So I should probably prioritize adding those. How about some hot dogs? I think the burger place, yeah, it's right there. So, some hot dogs right here. Okay. And probably in some of the other areas, but I still need to make some more room. Alright. Back to it. So... I think I want to just get rid of this path entirely. This does not make sense. Okay. And similar situation for that one. There, get rid of that. And get rid of that section. There. Right. Yeah, simplifying the path should also make it so that people are less likely to get lost, which, well, should be a positive impact for the park. There. Making sure to connect stuff up again, because otherwise there's going to be problems. Section. I think I've probably got the worst of it by now. Just need to clean up a couple of bits that are still left. There. No more littering issue, because I just solved that bit of the road. Such an easy fix. Connecting that here. Oh, it's looking too nice? Is that even possible? There, get those weird bits out of the way. Just... I want to avoid any issues with pathfinding. I mean, I could also do that by changing the way this section works. There. Because now they would actually be, well, walking along either side instead of it being the more glitchy, like, 3 roads next to each other setup. I feel like there should be flowers in the center there. Just to make it fit. There. Isn't that nice? Okay. I think most of the issues should now be dealt with. Probably still more stuff that I overlooked, but... oh. Can't do everything at once. So... I'll make sure to save. There. Alright. Now it's time to try and start optimizing, other than just getting rid of parts of the path. So, yeah, that doesn't make sense right there. I guess that was still getting rid of parts of the path, but... well. Okay. Let's add some sort of food stall up here. I'll do more burgers. People like burgers. And let's do, I guess, just drinks in a bathroom. Just for the sake of customer happiness. Even if it's not going to be profitable. Okay. There. Then I'll add another food area around here somewhere. Maybe right here, actually. Just feels like an area that makes sense. I feel like right along there. Okay. Let's do ice cream. Right here. And... should I do another information desk? Somewhere nearby. Not sure how many there are. A couple of them. One of them closed. Is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's the one I'm placing. That was weird. Guess they're getting stuck. Alright, I'll have to fix that. So, I guess that's a good spot for it. Okay. But I think part of them getting lost is just because I changed the paths while they were busy pathfinding. Which, yeah, it's not ideal. It does seem like there's more bins needed. Okay. Yeah, definitely need bins here. Because people cannot be bothered to carry things. Okay. Good. So, how are people around here feeling? Yeah, they do want drinks as well, so I'll add in a drink stall. Probably coffee. Just for variety. And a bathroom on the other side, I think. So, right here. Okay. That might help. And then I'll probably also need more benches. And all of that fun stuff. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on the finances of the park. Right. We've got a couple too many entertainers walking around, because I think people would prefer to be able to sit down instead of just being distracted from the fact that they really want to be able to sit down. Why are they there? Good question. I didn't design that part of the park. I just took over the park. I don't know why this area looks the way it does. I also didn't add all those balloons. They came with the park. So... I guess I could alter the path a tiny bit right here. Just to make sure people won't miss their opportunity to go to the information kiosk. There. I'm sure they'll love that. Park is doing a bit better now. It is difficult to say. I'll save again. Okay. So. Haven't placed down a new store in at least a little while. So. Let's see how bad it is. I guess there. So, those are all looking pretty good. Those are looking fine. And let's see. So, people don't really like the jet skis. Just overall, yeah. So, but there are a lot of people queuing for it. There is that. Alright. A lot of them are complaining about needing to go to the bathroom. How many of them are currently walking to the bathroom? Let's see. Where are you? You are quite far away from the next bathroom, I think. I guess I'll add one here. There. A new bathroom just popped into existence. Yes. But you do have to pay to use those bathrooms. I mean, the park has financial troubles. Can't give out free toilet paper. There. I think I should also increase the entry price. Oh, it was free. Whoops. Forgot about that. Okay. Total admissions 73. There's 791 guests currently in the park, so I guess 73 since I took over. Yeah, the park is struggling. So, why? 'Cause where's all the money going? Oh, I guess I don't need that many security guards either. You leave. You leave. You. And you. I'll just have 2 of them. Go down to 2 entertainers as well. I guess technically the park doesn't really need them in order to run. People don't need to be happy, they just need to pay for stuff. Okay. Then... bins. Okay. I'm not sure this game actually has that mechanic specifically, but it would make sense. Okay. I'm not sure if this ride was unavailable for a while, but it might be the case. So I'm hoping the park is closer to being, well, to at least not making a loss. That's the current goal. Getting rid of stuff that shouldn't be there. And then hopefully breaking even at least. But yeah, no such luck yet. I think I'll get rid of this one. So, come on, get off of this ride. Because this one's gonna be deleted soon. Okay. And yeah, I could still also do that with the car rides. Like, which one's seen as the most exciting? So... I mean, this has a slightly better excitement rating than the other two, so... I guess that's the one that gets to continue. There. Okay. So that means this one can go. And so can the path. There. And I'll wait for those rides to completely empty. Because I feel like I at least want to give people a bit more variety. Okay. Let's see. Are the chairlifts making any amount of sense? Like, I think I'll make it so the maximum waiting time is like 20 seconds. And I'll ramp up the speed a bit. Okay. Do I want to ramp up the speed, actually? Eh. I guess it's fine. Okay. So, I think these rides are empty now. Yep, nobody on the ride, which means I can get rid of it. And how about this one? Yep. Goodbye. There. And need to still get rid of the queues. Because those aren't needed anymore. Okay. And I guess shorten that path. And... there. Okay. Hopefully that'll make the park more efficient. Because now, no more duplicate rides. Did I already delete the queuing area for the other ride that I want to get rid of? I guess I already deleted the ride itself, so... I might have also deleted the queuing area. Good. At least I don't see it. Okay. So... hope the park is at least not going to make a giant loss now. Because I think it was already close to breaking even. So... that looks fine. Park maps are actually surprisingly expensive. I'll make them a bit cheaper. There. Yeah, I know, they put a lot of balloons in this park. So many balloons. Any new guests coming in? Good question. Yes. Yes, there are new people coming in. Okay. I'll ramp up the entry fee a tiny bit more. Just really trying to make this place break even. So, what do the finances look like? Running costs should have decreased. So, hopefully that works. But I guess I'll have to wait till the next month to really see a difference. And, oh yeah, the fact that I'm finally charging at the entrance gate. I should have been doing that the entire time. Whoops. But it did get a lot of people into the park. And I don't want to redo everything. Like, if I pay back some of the loan, that should also reduce the running costs a tiny bit. Not a huge amount, though. So hopefully that'll work. And this path does not make any sense. Yep. It really doesn't. So I'll shorten that. Okay. I mean, it's starting to look better. So, how are people doing? They seem to be way happier now. Not complaining about being lost, and yeah. So, where are you? Well, not being able to find a restroom. Okay. Along this area. Alright. Guess I'll add in a restroom. Here? Maybe that'll work. Okay. Then... some of them are getting lost still. Oh, the number is going down. Or no, it's not. Like, are you getting lost? Not sure what you're looking for. Oh, you're hungry. Okay. No longer lost? No longer lost. Oh, no, still lost. But also hungry. I'm so confused. It's fine. So... wait. I think they just went to some sort of stall, but I'm not sure. Like... I guess I might want to add more stalls back here. Because this area does have a fair amount of foot traffic. So... Okay. I feel like I should do some sort of one-way system. So... let's have them not go this way. And... not go this route. Okay. That should reduce the amount of chaos. Okay. Then... I guess I can add another restroom right here. And some drinks right here. And let's do this type of ice cream. Oh, ran out of money. Oh, the park is making money at the moment. Guess I'll find out. I need a bit more money than that. Tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. Just enough. Okay. Very good. So... wait, what? The profit per week was looking a bit concerning for a second there. Hope that's gonna recover. So... apparently I've spent money on landscaping. I guess that was probably the signs I added. Okay. Yep, money is disappearing somewhere. So... is stuff actually working at the moment? So the new ice cream stall is almost making a profit. And one of the restrooms is struggling a bit. But not as much as I expected. So maybe it'll balance out? Yeah, it looks like it might. I'll just give it a bit. Okay. So. Yeah, so this one is supposed to be, I think in, was it Rio? Yes, near Rio. So, I guess it's supposed to look like Rio. Haven't been there, so I don't know if this is accurate at all. Yeah, the scenario already came with those, so I don't really know how to successfully build those, because, like, I know what elements they used, but I don't know how to stack them on top of each other like that. So, don't know if there's cheats that are necessary to do that, or if it's something else. It's a bit of a mystery at the moment. So, people are definitely liking the park. At least some of them are still struggling to find a place to buy food. I mean, there is one over there, eventually. At least I thought there was. Yeah, all the way over there. That is a bit of a walk. But not impossible. Let's see, will pathfinding work? No. Should have turned around. Okay. So, might still want to add even more food stalls. But the finances might be improving now. So that would be good. Okay. I guess next step would be trying to optimize prices of things. So, balloon is really good value. Okay. I'll make the balloon more expensive. I'll just trying to do 10 cents each. Then I'm hungry, I'm not hungry. I'm thirsty, I'm not thirsty. It seems they're disagreeing on whether or not I have too many food and drinks. So, coffee at... Wait, which one was good value? Drink stall 1, sure, I can check the price on that one. Okay. Sure. And they're complaining about the price of the restrooms. Burger is good value, okay. And that was burger bar 1. There. Okay. Hot dogs are good value. Okay. Coffee is good value as well. Okay. So hopefully that'll improve things just a bit. Map is really good value. Fine, I guess I'll ramp up the price of the map. Cotton candy is good value. I mean, them saying that it's really good value just means I can squeeze more money out of them. Okay, they are complaining about the price of the restrooms. Are those currently making a profit? Yes. Well, one of them is... two of them are breaking even instead of making a profit. I'll take it. Okay. So hopefully this will make a difference for the park. Because, well, slowly changing prices to try and optimize. It's pretty much what I can do at this point. Okay, the chairlift is not as popular as I expected it to be. Strange. One of the rides, they were complaining that it didn't get fixed for ages, but I guess it was fixed now. Yeah, it seems the income is still not quite making sense. So... trying my best to actually get an overview of the finances now. Which means trying to avoid doing landscaping or buying anything. So... yeah, the entrance tickets are definitely making a decent amount of difference. So... should I increase the price even more? Don't know. I mean, there's not a lot of people coming in. But it's also not the worst. Like, the number is going up. Yeah, I know. Getting this park to be financially stable is difficult. Definitely difficult. Can't deny that. So... yeah. Biggest losses from this ride specifically... I guess I can rename this one, because now this one is Car Ride 1 instead of Car Ride 2. Because I got rid of Car Ride 1. We don't talk about what happened to that one. Okay. Well, if I make them too expensive, they just stop buying them. So... let's see. Drinks are saying that those are still really good value, so I'll increase the price on those. There. And anything else? Drinks again. Balloon is still really good value, okay. So, ramping up the price still. Burger is still good value, so... now it's more expensive. Ice cream cones. Sure. More expensive. Yeah, they're just art I made. So, yeah. My channel is kind of my pixel art gallery. Because, yeah. Why not? Fruity ice is a good value. So then the price on those. Yeah, I made all of it. Like, obviously I didn't make the game, but the non-game stuff, yes, I made that. Like, all the pixel art you see on my channel that isn't just gameplay. Yeah, I made all of that. Because I decided that I wanted to learn pixel art. So I did. Which seemingly is something that not that many people value anymore these days. Just let's just say I was at TwitchCon not that long ago. So it was not like the weekend that just ended with the one before. And let's just say there were comments made by some Twitch leadership that make artists feel like Twitch doesn't really appreciate the skills that go into making art, and like they just don't see why that's a thing worth doing. And that made me a bit sad. But oh well, I don't get to run the company. I just stream. Yes. I'm very much pro learning how to do things. Because being able to do things is pretty neat. Especially being able to do those things yourself. Okay. What is... Like, did the number of new guests just mess with my plans? Is that it? Like, entrance tickets... It might be lower than before, I guess. Now I'm also spending 200 on research. Yeah, it's fun to create your own stuff. You get to, like, use all that brain goop you've got sitting around up there. It's neat. Would recommend. Yeah, I mean, you're carrying the brain around anyway. Might as well use it. Like... I do wonder what is wrong with this park at the moment. I guess it might just be that there's not enough guests coming in. But that's what's making the difference. Like, it's really not breaking even. Well, some of the weeks it is. I mean, well, them walking long distances shouldn't really cost money. Like, the paths don't require me paying for upkeep. It's just staff wages to, like, clean the paths. But the wages haven't really changed lately, because... Well... I guess I can tell you to stop mowing, at least. Yeah, maybe they're not spending enough, but that is possible. But I'm not sure why. This person is really hungry, but just walked past the stall. Yeah, I'd probably need more rides, but, like, the rides cost money. Because unless I build one that has a photo section, they don't pay anything because I can't charge the rides. So, I just want to make the park break even at this point. But it's not working yet. Welcome in! How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, this park is... The finances are just not doing the things. Food and drink sales are decent. You're playing Battle Squadron. I don't think I've heard of that one. How are you enjoying it? I haven't really played that many Amiga games. I mostly play DOS games because they're easiest to run on modern systems. Mostly because of DOSBox. Like, this game specifically isn't actually running on DOS, but yeah. It's still close to the era. Yes, the rain hopefully will help. Because that should make it so the information stalls can finally sell those umbrellas. But will it be enough? Because the rain's already stopping again. I mean, it's money. It is money. The park really needed money. It'd be nice if it would rain more. But yeah, it's already clearing up, I think. Well, the park would be doing great if it just kept on raining. Yeah, now it's clearing up. Yep, there it went. Oh well. There goes the income. But I guess that was useful. So I'll make sure to save again. Because at least for now the park is doing okay. Okay, so how are people feeling in the park? So drinks are still good value. Okay, I'll increase the price on those again. I need the money. This park is just struggling. Too crowded. Hot dogs are good value. Okay. There. Ice cream. There. That one. That's a bit more expensive now. Coffee is good value. How about now? And balloon is still good value. Okay. More expensive balloons. Burgers are good value. there. Okay. Think that should help. I guess while I have the money, I could quickly invest it into an advertising campaign. It is risky, but it might pay off. Yes, but it's just a matter of they need to be expensive enough to try and make a profit, because I can't charge for ride tickets. So they only pay when they enter the park and when they buy something at one of the stalls or when they use one of the bathrooms. So yeah, I need to try and squeeze as much money out of them there, because I'm not charging that much at the entrance, and most of the park guests never paid to enter the park. So yeah, it's difficult to not just make a giant loss. So I guess I could do let's see, what's the most popular food? Like I guess drinks are really popular. That makes sense. I guess the fruity ices are not making a lot of money, so could I do, well, just free ice creams? Okay. Oh, if I overcharge the bathrooms, they just keep on complaining about the bathrooms being too expensive, so sadly isn't that easy, but it could be worse. I guess I could check which is the most expensive for the park. So, doesn't really say how much it costs to stock them. Like, how expensive are the drinks? Can I at least figure that out? So that's like 30 cents per drink. The ice cream? That's 40 cents. Okay. The hot dogs, I think that's 50 cents. Burgers, 50. Yes, would be 50. The cotton candy, that's 30 cents. All right, so I'll try and do one of the smaller snack options. I'll just do the cotton candy, sure. And we'll do 4 weeks. All right. Hopefully that'll make a difference for the park. Mostly in terms of more people entering the park. We'll see. Oh, I think it's working. Ramp up the entry price a tiny bit. So hopefully there's going to be enough new people entering the park to make the park more financially viable. There are some people leaving the park, but technically that's not a bad thing. Because, like, there's only so many things they're willing to buy. They're not going to buy duplicates. Okay. I do think the t-shirts were quite popular when I was selling them in my previous attempt at this scenario. So, where's a crowded section of the park? but not all the way at the entrance, because they're not likely to buy it there. I think this section is actually pretty decent for that. So maybe I'll put the t-shirt stall somewhere around here. That feels like the right area. If I've unlocked it. Which, oh, yes. Yes, there's the t-shirts. Okay. There. Now they can buy t-shirts. Probably make them a tiny bit more expensive, but I don't know how much yet. Really good value? Okay. More expensive then. Oh, it's gonna rain again. Perfect. Maybe I'll finally make some progress with this scenario. Okay. I want people to buy new t-shirts because of the rain, because like... Or at least after the rain. Because if they didn't have an umbrella, getting a t-shirt that's at least dry might be a motivating factor, I guess. I mean, who wants to walk around in a soggy t-shirt? Oh, especially if I had a water right next to it. I feel like that would be perfect. Yep, they're still buying them. So keep ramping up the price. So the question is if there's going to be any new customers saying that it's really good value. Good. There. Paid back more of the loan. Very nice. Okay, so I think now I've managed to extract as much money out of people as I possibly can. Neat. Hello, how you doing today? Yeah, for me I'm playing through the game for the first time, so yeah, I'm enjoying it. Okay, it seems they are thinking the hot dogs are still good value, so we'll ramp up that price. They're probably complaining about the restrooms as always. Yep. They tend to do that. Oh well. They'll pay it if it's urgent enough. So, how about the ice cream? Are they stuck in that loop? I think they might be stuck. Whoops. Oh well. I do think there's a number of them that are just running in circles. Yep. Doing another round. Oh, managed to exit. It's fine. How about the balloons? Good value? Okay. More expensive now. I'm not sure why they'd be stuck. Unless it's just a pathfinding issue. How are they feeling about the coffee? Not paying this much. Okay, so now it's too expensive. Fine. There. Really good value. Yeah, I think some of it is just the how hungry they are. Okay. How about the information desks? I guess I could add in a sign so they don't immediately go that way. I think it worked. Yes. Okay. Because that way they at least go past the information desk. But I don't think they're stuck because of the exit just not being the right width. I think it's just, well, they're just struggling overall. They can't seem to decide where they want to go. But for some reason, they all just want to run in circles. Like, yep, just running around in a circle. As you do. Alright, fine. They do eventually leave. Okay. Lemonade stall's unlocked. Nice. How are they feeling about the balloon prices? Well, apparently they're not thinking anything specific, so I guess that's fine. Means they're not too expensive, at least. Because they would be complaining if they were. Alright. What are these stalls up here doing? Are they making money? Yes, they are. Really good value? Okay. Maybe you can ramp that up a tiny bit more. Or I guess, maybe ramp it up at this location. How about the burgers? Unknown. Okay. But I think it's making money at least. Yes. And... well, this one, not so much. Maybe I should have some of the restrooms be cheaper than the others. Okay. Well, they do have to pay to use the restrooms, so... they already have to do that. The park value increased. That is interesting. But yeah, it's how many guests you've got in the park and what money the park is making, and I think a couple of other things combined. So, how is stuff going? Entrance tickets went way up, I think because of the advertising campaign. Is the advertising campaign done now? Yes. Okay. So let's do that again then. Oh, wrong campaign. It was... did I do free cotton candy? I think it was free cotton candy. So what do I do this time? Maybe free ice cream? Or free drinks? I guess I'll go free drinks. There. Hopefully that'll help. I guess so, yeah. save again, because for now the park is going alright. Like, I definitely haven't done everything I need to get to complete the scenario, but it's not going horribly. Thank you for the 46-month sub. That is a lot of months. That's getting close to 4 years, I think. That's a lot. I really need to make more sub badges. Yeah, so this ride still needs to be fixed. Yeah, I think my sub badges either go up to 4 years or maybe 4.5 years. Somewhere around there. Because it's been a while since I made them. I've been focusing on other stuff, like... I moved twice since I made my sub badges. Yeah, life got in the way. Silly life, always being so busy. Okay. I mean, this ride is at least somewhat popular still, so I guess it's not the worst. I do hope the advertising campaign is working. There are some people coming in. Let's see if the finances are agreeing with that. Entrance tickets? Yes, that is higher than normal, I think. Like, basically the idea is that the advertising campaign should pay for itself by increasing the amount of money the park is making. Doesn't always work out like that, but the idea is generally how advertising is supposed to work. Tidiest park. Impressive, considering I have, like, close to 800 guests and only 3 people cleaning up after them. So that's decent. I mean, the park is making money. I might even be able to pay back the rest of the loan sometime in the near future. That would be nice. Because that is an additional running cost. Yeah, those came with the park. I didn't add them. Or all of those balloons. But they are kind of in the way of me being able to see stuff, but I'm trying my best to not just delete all of them. It is my second attempt at this scenario, because let's just say my first attempt didn't work out great. There. No more loan. So that should make it slightly easier for the park to break even every week. Because now we're paying interest on that loan. I mean, I still need to really increase the park value, but... one thing at a time. I might have to take out a loan again to do that, but, like... I want the park to be able to pay for itself first. And have people be happy with it too. And not constantly get lost. I feel like that's not a very lofty goal to strive for. Having people not hate the park, and having the park at least not make a loss every week. Because if I'm gonna be building roller coasters, those are gonna cause issues with the budget. So, I want to fix the existing issues first. Let's see. Are people destroying stuff yet? I hope not, but do need to check. Bins and benches look okay. I mean, there are spots where I could add more bins, like currently here. Somebody was too impatient and just threw stuff on the ground. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Yeah. Yep, those benches look fine. Okay. Weirdly enough, people are behaving. What strange park guests. Not complaining a huge amount. Playing by the rules. Not littering everywhere. Okay. And at least for now it's making money. The advertising campaign is still going for a tiny bit longer, but not much longer than this. So, I guess I'll save again, because things might go downhill right after the advertising campaign. But like, for now, the loan is all paid back, so... Alright, so the park was at 73,000 value, and I lowered that. Just a bit. That's fine. I mean, I got rid of rides that were mainly costing money, and weren't really adding that much to the park. But yeah, I'll definitely need to add more stuff to the park, because the park value that I need to aim for is a lot higher than the current park value. So, do need to fix that. There goes the marketing campaign. Okay, I guess I can just immediately replace the marketing campaign. Let's do free cotton candy again. There. Just to try and keep things going. And hopefully the finances are gonna work out. Because, like, if it's gonna be as profitable as some of the previous months, I might even be able to save up to be able to build coasters. There are some people coming in, at least. Already earned quite a lot on entrance tickets. But it is the end of the month, so... But the important thing is, there are new people coming in. And no more loan. Yeah, been making a profit for several months in a row. looks good. Still got a long way to go, but it's a good start. I do need to set aside some amount of money so I can restart the advertising campaign when it's done. But it does seem like the advertising is really paying off. And I think the ride tickets, I think that's the income from the restrooms. Let's see. So, profit? Okay. That's the button. I think combined, that might check out. Let's see. Is this one just unpopular? Is that the problem? Yeah, I mean, like twice as many people going to this one. Makes sense. Okay. So I don't think the park has been... yeah, most beautiful park, tidiest park, but not greatest value, so probably shouldn't mess with the ticket prices too much. Balloons are still really good value, and so are the drinks from stall number 3. Which one is that? Over here. Okay. So I'll raise those prices. And for the balloons as well. Okay. Anything else? Drinks from stall 1. Yeah, I guess I can raise those prices a bit. Then restroom 4. Okay. Is that a common complaint? Not really. And a lot of people are using that one, so... Oh well. Okay. Ice cream cones. I'll increase the price a tiny bit. There. Hot dogs. Nudge that price up a teensy bit. Drink stall 3. Did I already ramp up the price on that one? I think so. Park map. Okay. Interesting. Guess I can increase the price. Okay. That might help with the finances. And advertising campaign is still running for another 2 weeks. So, how is stuff going? We're a bit over halfway through the month. 700 on ride entrance tickets. Or park entrance tickets. Yeah, no, I think as I was saying, I think this is people paying for using the bathroom, specifically. Which, yeah, not a huge amount, but at least it's... I think the bathrooms, if I combine all of them, they are breaking even overall. Some individual ones aren't, but that's okay. Then the shops are making some money. Yeah, so they're making like 100, around 100 euros. Then food sales. Those are quite lucrative. Food and drinks. Yeah. So, making like 200 and something. Close to 300. And wages still cost, well, per entire month, 430. And shouldn't have any more loan interest because there isn't a loan anymore. And yeah, so marketing, obviously when I invest in marketing, that costs money. And I'm also still paying for research. I do think overall the park is going places. So that's good. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few people showing up to the park. There's also people leaving every now and then, which works out. But I've definitely made the money back from the cotton candy campaign, so that works. So as soon as that one ends, I'll start a new one again. Feels like the free food or drinks campaigns are the thing keeping this park alive. People like their coupons. Can't blame them. Coupons are fun. Especially if they're for stuff that you already want. Okay, there goes the marketing campaign. So... you remember coupons. Well, at least over here they still exist. I guess I'll do drinks again. Maybe this time I mean, the 4 weeks ones are working quite well. I don't know if they'll be less effective if I do longer campaigns. Like, of the same exact campaign. Instead of renewing it constantly. Don't know. So... there are a couple of people who are complaining about being hungry or thirsty. Are some of them too far away from places that help them with that? I might still want to add like a food stall around here somewhere. Or maybe near here. What? I'm not sure I understand. You mean with coupons? Like, I haven't seen a coupon dispensing machine. Wait, was that ever a thing? Anywhere? Like, I've seen plenty of ways that they've distributed coupons for stuff, like, and flyers, and lots of other ways. Over there they had coupon dispensers, okay. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen those. Interesting, though. Okay, I feel like a bin along this path would be a good idea. To just reduce the amount of litter. Okay. Bats are mostly clean, so that's good. Endless coupons. So the advertising campaign has only just started and the park is making a fair amount of money. Park value has gone down quite a bit though. I do wonder what happened there. I mean, it's only the summer of year 2. So I don't know why the value would have dipped that much. Don't know. Maybe just a weird blip. So I do want to eventually build some big coaster for this park. Question is, where? I feel like on this beach probably would be a good spot. Especially if I try and not have them dirty up the path here too much. I mean, I could even add a first aid stall to it. Because I'm sure whichever coaster I end up building will cause motion sickness. Most of the ones I build end up falling in that category. But I mean, the park is popular. Even if the park value is going down. I guess I can try and see what I can add to the park at this point. Let's see. Which ones would have a photo section? Like, would the junior one have a photo section? No it does not. This one. Does that have a photo section? No. That one? Yes. So the corkscrew roller coaster has a photo section available. Then the anaconda one has them available. Pretty sure this one does too. Yes, it does. Suspended swinging coaster, does that have the photo section? I mean, not at the moment at least. The condor coaster has them. And the slide, does that have a photo section? No. Okay, so I have a fair number of coasters available that have them. So, I feel like the corkscrew coaster is probably the cheapest option. Wait, did the suspended coaster have it? No. Park entrance fee is too high. Okay. Sure, I'll fix that. Worst value park. That's not what I would like to hear. Let's really lower that. Like, 17 euros? Is that low enough? Whoops. I mean, people are entering the park, so I guess it's better. And the advertising campaign needs to be renewed soon. Okay. Still so many people in here. It's very silly. I mean, there's no easy way to tell them to stop going in a loop like this, other than just changing the path. There goes the campaign. I'll do cotton candy again, I guess. I'll do 6 weeks this time. I'll just risk it. Okay. Hopefully things will stabilize a bit. Well, there are new people coming in, so that's good. Yes, I spent 300 in marketing for the month. Well, actually, it's a bit more than 1 month. But I do think it'll be worth it. I mean, I have already made that much in park entrance tickets, and, well, it's not that much for the month left to go. Oops. I guess the award for worst value park maybe wasn't the greatest achievement. I'll just lower the price even more. Oh well. So, I mean, I definitely need to add more rides to the park as soon as possible. So, I'll save again. And maybe I can build, like, the smallest version of a vaguely interesting coaster. Okay, so... maybe not there. I think I'll build it, like, a bit closer to... Well, actually, there's food stalls here, so... I guess more in this area makes sense, actually. So, there. That'll work. Then, entrance and exit. I'll put it there. And do need to add the paths for those. So could extend this path there. And guess I could make it meet up with that one. Okay. And then connect entrance and exit to that. Okay. How long of a queue do I want? Probably not too long, so I'll just do a straight line. There. And the exit. Same thing, basically. There. Okay. So at least that works. Now. Very limited finances. So let's see how far I can get. Like, I feel like it has to at least be like 10 meters. Just to justify even calling it a roller coaster. Okay. And then I guess I got rid of some balloons, but it'll do. Okay, then maybe the photo section right there. So I do need the money from that. And then down. Yep. There goes the money. Hopefully the park is still making some amount of money. Still got 4 weeks on the advertising campaign, so it might just work out. Still got, yep, still got the worst value award, so that's always good. Yeah, this coaster is just gonna be a work in progress for a bit. Unless I want to take out another loan. Which I then will have to try and pay back as quickly as possible. Because the interest might otherwise cause problems again. I'll save again and then I'll risk it. Because it might completely ruin the finances, but it might work out. Hello, how are you doing today? Doing alright. Enjoying building my definitely struggling park. I mean, I didn't start the park, I just took it over, and it is still struggling. I feel like going over the water makes the most sense. Oh, I really don't have the money for that. Okay. So I'll just kind of extend that. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day at work. There. No, no, that's... It's not quite gonna cut it, I think. Will that fit underneath? You got sick? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people tend to get sick after big conventions, but hope you feel better soon. For whatever reason, I've been pretty lucky with that thus far, but, well, I also carry hand sanitizer, so that might help. And I don't really go to parties and stuff like that. Helps to not have a social life. Okay. There. Alright. Then let's turn this around. Right. Increasing that load again. Fan Expo. What sort of stuff do they actually have there? Like just all fandoms? No particular theme, just anything? There. Down again. Oh wait. Making that turn is gonna be difficult. Oh well, I'll just hope they're slow enough. And that their stomachs and necks are strong enough for this. There, and almost, come on. 5 more hot dogs or something. There, and last bit. Okay, for me, the only convention I've really been to, other than crafting conventions, with like I feel like those don't quite count. But yeah, the only like gaming and fandom related conventions that I have been to have been TwitchCon iterations. So I went in, I think in 22, 24, and 26. So I might still go next year. Yes, it would disrupt the pattern. But yeah, it just worked out like that. Tiny bit more. Come on, just a bit more. Need to finish up the last bit of the ride. Come on. Yes. Alright. Hopefully this coaster will be worth it. We shall see. Okay, and I'll go for $2.50 for the tickets and test it. All right. Yeah, I mean, maybe TwitchCon over there is just a very different experience. Only been to TwitchCon in Europe, so. Got a tidiest park award again. Okay. It is not the most exciting coaster, I'd say. But it is a coaster. That's something. It is definitely a coaster. Okay. Yep. Low excitement. Perfect. Oh well. Don't really want to spend the money on doing any more with it at the moment, because I already have quite... Well, I basically just got the entire loan back again. But hopefully the photo price is gonna pay for some of that. Park value has gone up quite a bit, so that's good. Just one new coaster? Suddenly everyone's excited about the park? Don't know if I saved after finishing the coaster. Just making sure I have. Alright. Hopefully this will work. There are a lot of people queuing for it. So... let's try and wait for a full group of people. And otherwise... let's do 40 seconds. Okay. I mean... that worked out. And I think people did pay for those photos. So, yeah. I mean, it is a very boring coaster, but it works. And people are more excited about the park now, so it did its job. Just made sure to at least annoy people's necks right before they exit the coaster. The coaster has brought in an amount of money, at least, to try and offset the running costs. Because, like, it does cost money to run this thing. So... might as well sell photos. Alright, I think the marketing campaign might have run out. Did it? Yes. So I'd have to go into more debt in order to... well... I guess... as soon as I'm at... well, I can already just do a 2-week campaign. That'll do. I'll do... cotton candy? Ice cream. I'll do ice cream. There. Alright. Hopefully that'll help with the... selling enough tickets. And... oh, I think the worst value award should be quite outdated by now. Because the park is more fancy. Like, I built a new coaster. Park value doubled because of that one coaster. So hopefully people show up. Okay. I mean, it's not the most exciting coaster, but it gets people to pay for the on-ride photos. And it gets people into the park, theoretically. So that's worth something, at least. Still gonna be a bit of a journey to pay back the loan I took out. Yeah, I mean, I think it's intensity where they keep complaining, but it's also not as high intensity as it probably needs to be. I'm just trying to not immediately build another coaster. Trying to now balance the budget again. Sure, no, but most people prefer to keep their spine in one piece. Yes, I agree with that. But I'd say there are a fair number of people who complain about the rides in this park, the existing ones, not being exciting or intense enough. And this one won't really be any better. But, yeah. I mean, at least it fits. It will not stand out as the one weird ride that seems like it got moved here from another park. I do like the sound of money. Yeah, it has made quite a bit of money already. I do wonder if it's still too expensive, but are some people agreeing to pay the entry price? So I guess it can't be that bad. Still got a week on that advertising campaign. But yeah, that park value. I like that spike. Still not sure what this part was. Maybe that's when the game decided that the entry fee and the park value just were not matching up. But it seems that has shifted now. Even if I still... Well, the worst value park award is still currently one of the more recent awards this park has won. So I do hope they award that to a different park. Okay, the advertising campaign is done. And that means it's time for a new one. We'll do... I guess I'll splurge and do hot dogs. And I'll do 4 weeks. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. Yes. Out of all the games, rain is great in this one. It is essentially raining money. So hopefully it works out. Might even be able to start paying back that loan that I took out to afford the new coaster. Or at least paying back some of it. There. At least I paid back a third. Did I use a different path style here? I think I probably did. Yeah. I guess I can change it later to make it fit. But for now, this is fine. Okay, so I paid back some of the loan. So the interest shouldn't be as bad anymore. What's that? Worst Value Park Award going away? Hopefully soon. Yeah, let's just say the weekly profit has been its own little roller coaster. And so has the park value, just... Oh, the cash amount, that looks like an intense roller coaster. Fitting. At least the park value has gone up quite significantly since I built the new coaster. Because I don't think I paid like 25,000 to build that. I think construction costs were closer to like maybe 6,000? So that was worth it. As long as the budget balances out. Which, it really might. Like... Profit? Yeah, so here it just says the amount per hour. Oh well. So... How would I check how long this thing's been running for? Don't know. Oh well. It works. I do wonder where the profit from selling the photos goes in the budget thingy. Like, it's not gonna be landscaping. Which... Oh, that's the one above that one. Park entrance tickets. That was the line I was looking at. Ride tickets? No, I don't think it falls under that. So I think it falls under shop sales? Yeah. Okay, so I guess it counts as a shop. But it doesn't show up in this overview. Oh. Like, the park seems to be making money for now. And... I mean, the restrooms are overall breaking even at least. And how are the guests doing? Seems... running out of cash? Where was that? Definitely saw that popping up. There. So some of them are starting to run out of cash, but there is an ATM. So, there's one in the entire park. But it seems they're managing to find it. So... yeah, they're not saying that anything specific in the park is good value. Wait, there was one thing where they said that. Balloon... okay. They are really fond of those balloons. Yes, I can ramp up the price a tiny bit more. I mean, the park is full of balloons, so... I guess this park specifically is for people who really appreciate balloons. Yeah, I could possibly put a second ATM somewhere. It's just that the ATMs also have not insignificant running costs. At least based on, the amount of budget balancing I need to do. So, yes, balloons are uplifting. Nice. Okay, so no longer have the worst value park award. Maybe I can ticket price tiny bit, not too much. Is the advertising campaign still going? For now, yes. Okay. There really aren't that many people coming in though. So fine, I'll lower it back down again. Maybe that €1 made all the difference. Okay, the number of guests is quite stable, weirdly enough. I can reduce that loan. And therefore reduce the running costs. And now I can't afford the advertising campaign. Whoops. Didn't think about that. Inconvenient. Guess I'll have to take that loan. Just repaid. Yeah. It's fine. And we'll do free drinks. Or did I just do that? Free ice cream. For 4 weeks. To try and get a couple more people into this park. And then I'll try and get that loan back down again. There are some people coming in at least. So, not the worst. Still need more people to get back up to 1,000. I mean, it would be even better if I could get to 2,000 so I can pay back the entire loan, but just paying back the next section of it. A rat infestation. Not that I'm aware of. Why? I mean, that seems like it would be bad for business, so... probably good that that's not something they added. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. There might be mods for it. And if there aren't, you could try and make mods for that. I mean, well, why not add more rat infestation options to games? That's what everyone's missing these days. People do seem to be littering in some areas. I mean, what's so bad about snakes and hawks? Would be smaller snakes. And people might just consider them another attraction. At least for now, the advertising campaign is paid for. I guess I'll keep it at normal funding for now. Extremely venomous snakes over there. I still wonder why, because like... Wait, why is it so important from an evolutionary perspective for animals to be incredibly venomous over there? This seems quite resource intensive. Maybe I should add more stalls somewhere. Or maybe not some of the same stalls, but a different type of stall. I have the sunglasses stall, I guess. Haven't really had luck with that one, but I can try it again. So, how about selling sunglasses? I guess there? Sure. Yeah, I just wonder what the advantage of that is, because... like... if it's smaller snakes, like... is it just that their prey animals are so vicious that they'd rather bite them and then just get out of the way for a while? Because otherwise they'll just be eaten alive. I mean, some people are buying my sunglasses. Guess I can add more benches on this side of the path. Since, well, that side is not as busy. and then add bins like here and there. Yeah, as far as I know with the venomous snakes, it might even take longer for them to kill their prey. It's just that they bite and then let go, and then they follow it a while later. Because they just don't want to get into an actual fight with the animal. Because it takes a while for venom to set in. It's not immediate. One week remaining on the advertising campaign. So I'll have to get that one ready again. But I mean, it seems to be useful enough, so I don't think I should stop doing that advertising campaign. And free rides doesn't make much sense because they're already free. Yeah, that does make sense. Who wouldn't want to hide in tall grass if you're small and squishy? It is a good hiding spot. Obviously not ideal if you accidentally step on or near a venomous snake. I don't think they think that far. Okay, let's do drinks this time. I don't know if the campaign that just ended was drinks. I'll do cotton candy there. That'll do. Okay, and hopefully I'll be able to pay back the current loan. The parquet is making money. The double toilet flushing sound made me think it was going to start raining, but nope. False alarm. So the people walking here, some of them are quite desperate to use the bathroom and quite hungry. So might want to give them some options down here. I'll save again because balancing that budget is difficult. I hope this doesn't mess it up. So let's do the bathroom first. Best restroom facilities. Oddly specific, but I'll take it. I don't think I've seen that award before. Look, I got a golden toilet award. Isn't that nice? Some hot dogs and some drinks. Here. Good. And I'll add some benches nearby. But how exactly? I guess just doing it this way should work enough. Yeah, That'll do. There, there. I guess I'll add the bin a bit further away. Okay. So hopefully this will be worth it. Really good value? Okay. I'll ramp up the price a bit more then. Because, I mean, by the time they're... Okay, that person's not hungry. But very unhappy. Okay. Maybe I should hire the entertainers back again. Which person was it? No. That one. Been in the park for 16 minutes. I'm not sure how to make this person happier. Other than them hopefully deciding to go on one of the rides that are available. Well, walking away from one now. Okay, now heading to a ride. You're walking the wrong way. Alright then. Sure. You were right next to it. Okay then. Already been on 2 rides. Oh, the car ride twice, I guess. And decided to go... to not go on the coffee ride thing. But apparently happier now. Okay. People are weird. I do not understand people. So, the park value has gone down quite a bit again, so I'll lower the entry fee again. To try and not get the worst value award again. I don't like getting the worst value awards. Feels like a bad thing. Like, did the popularity of this ride decrease all of a sudden? It still seems quite popular. They have sold a lot of photos. But people want something more thrilling than that one. Right. I'll have to build another one somewhere. So, those new things I built. Are these gonna break even? At this rate, the hot dog stall is not breaking even. Neither is the bathroom. But they're not making a huge loss. Well, it is a noticeable loss, I guess. They're complaining that the restroom's too expensive. Guess I'll make it cheaper. Just to get people to use it. Okay. And the hot dog stall, yeah, they're just not really selling that many. They had more customers, but, well. I guess I could put more stuff over on this side of the park to make it more appealing for people to even be in this area in the first place. That might balance things out a bit more. And I'm sure once I pay back that loan, I'll immediately end up being in debt again. Yeah, almost was able to pay it back. But not quite. And the advertising campaign just finished. Guess I could do a different type of advertising campaign for a change. And see if that one still has a similar effect as the coupons. So let's do... not free entry. Well, the campaigns... the stuff that isn't coupons is more expensive to run per week. Fine, I guess coupons are just gonna be continuing for a while longer. Do drinks for 4 weeks. There. Okay. Do think that one might help count as a thrill ride. So I could put that one around here somewhere. Maybe, well, I did want to increase foot traffic over here. So... it doesn't feel like the ideal spot for it. Well, actually, this could work. Yeah, this can totally work. I'll go with that. So this thing should be quite thrilling. Then the entrance goes over here, exit goes there. And I'll test it, I guess. Then change the path. There, and add the entrance. There. Okay. And do we have a rating on this thing? What's it gonna be? Hope the intensity rating is high enough. Very high, apparently. Alright. I'll put a first aid stall right outside. confusing camera rotation. I guess I could have the first aid stall right here. No, right there. So the path will just have to go around it. There. Like that. I think that works. Okay. And some benches. Is there a way to... Yeah, I think... Fence... there. Fence right here. And then... path. Okay. Because that way... they should end up at least walking past the first aid stall. And I'll add in benches in the general area. Quite a lot of them, actually. All right. Open the first aid stall. And open the ride. Okay. So that should definitely increase foot traffic to that area. Maybe I should make it so the path just takes a tiny bit longer and has more benches in between. Well, I guess actually I'll just fill it up with benches. There. It'll work. And even more benches on this side. To try and keep people from dirtying up the path too much. There. So I wonder if those stalls are now gonna be making a profit overall. Maybe. We'll see. Park value has gone way up because of this, so that's a good sign at least. Means I should be able to ramp up those ticket prices again. And people hopefully won't start a riot just because of that. I mean, I just added a very exciting ride to the park. I should be quite excited about that. Yeah, I can't charge for the rides, so... Yep. But at least this way I'm luring everyone past a bunch of stalls before they get to that ride. I guess I can add benches over here. I mean, I don't know if that actually makes the stalls more popular if there's seating nearby. That just feels like the right thing to do. Are people around here asking for drinks? Yeah, some of them are. So I guess I'll start offering those. Lemonade. There. And then I'll try and give them a decent seating area somewhere nearby. Actually, could use my fence trick for that. Welcome back. Yes, there's a lot of balloons. They already came with the park. Sorry, I didn't add all of those. There are a lot of them. There. So I'll make this side a no entry side. Because this is just meant for seating. There. And all of benches. So many benches. Might make it so people just skip those stalls entirely, though. Not sure if that's a good idea. Maybe I should have put it in a different spot. Don't know. Yeah, maybe they are good for the balloon sales. This park is selling a lot of balloons. You want a balloon too? Oh. There you go then. I don't know if this is gonna be an improvement. Because people might just turn around here and then walk back again. I'll just give them some benches out here as well. Just to try and keep them happy. I mean, it feels like it's at least worth an attempt. How's the lemonade stall doing? It has made money. I'll ramp up that price a bit. Anyone interested in even considering buying lemonade? Okay. Good value. Okay, I'll keep on ramping it up then. It's more expensive now. I mean, maybe instead I should have built this in a slightly different spot. So I'll just delete it again here. Like, rid of the sign. Get rid of that part. Okay. And then extend this. And add benches there. Okay. Maybe that'll work. I mean, I don't know if people care about the benches. Well, some of them are using them, so that works. Oh, one person's balloon popped. Guess they'll need a new one. Imagine if it would work to just put a bunch of cacti in the park to get people to keep on buying new balloons. That would be kind of fun. I guess I could also change the color of the balloons being sold to be able to see if there's new balloons in the mix. I don't think they've sold that color before. Okay. Park seems to be doing alright. Best restrooms. Yep. Teehee. Another person lost their balloon. I do wonder what makes them lose their balloons. And if there was something I could do to make them lose the balloons. This one already needs maintenance. I guess that was bound to happen. I'll just change the interval, I guess? Well, reliability is not that bad yet. How about the other rides? The ones that have been around for longer. So great. Let's do every 20 minutes. I mean, I don't really care as much about that one, so it's fine if that one breaks down. Nobody will even notice. This one, it's not the worst. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. So, reliability. Yeah, the chairlift is the worst by far. Okay then. Interesting. So, do we even have an advertising campaign going at the moment? I think I forgot to set a new one. So... I'll just start a new one. Let's do... lemonade? Okay. Coupons for free lemonade. Park value isn't doing that bad, so just nudge the ticket price up just the tiniest bit. And hopefully the guests don't notice. They probably will. Not sure why people decide to drop trash right next to the trash can. Maybe they were just trying to annoy me. Just put another bin right there. Hope they'll manage to find that one. Since the other one was too hidden. Okay, the drinks are at least not making a loss. Only the restrooms are still in the red. Oh well, it's fine. Good screen. I feel like this one should play music. Let's do... mechanical? Yeah. Feels about right. Okay. Almost able to pay back that loan, but I also need to add more stuff to the park. I'll go back to minimum funding for research. I'm not even sure if there is any research happening. Is there? Yeah. Technically still happening. Okay. Let's see. Guess I could risk increasing the loan instead of lowering it. The important part is just keeping the budget balanced. Is that ride really worth the amount of money it's costing? I mean, it is a lot of customers per hour. But how does that really compare? Not very well. So, let's see. That's like... I'll just do a very rough calculation. So I'll just round that up to costing 100 per hour, and I'll round the customers per hour down to 300. So that means like 33 cents per customer, approximately. And then for this one, 1,500 per hour, approximately, and a running cost of around 200. Yeah, that's way cheaper. Especially considering that it's also selling photos. So I think I might get rid of the boat ride. Because I don't think it's worth it. So I think the park would be better off without it. Okay. And the jet skis, are those any better? Wherever those are. I always lose track of them. Okay, no more people in this one, so get rid of it. There's the jet skis. So those look more popular at least. Oh, not that much more popular. Maybe it's because they were broken for a while, but stuff's just a bit backed up. This... I am tempted to get rid of the jet skis. I'll do it. There, everyone out. Wait, that one's... It's just going on its own. Alright. Weird considering there's no ride tracks or anything. Alright then. So, demolish all of that. Okay. The park value has gone down a bit, but I feel like it's worth the investment to use this money on a coaster and not have those running costs. And I'll just keep the queuing area. And hopefully it'll work out. Oh well. So, which ride do I decide to build? Maybe the Anaconda one? So, how do I make this work? Start back here. There. And then the station platform. Yes. Okay. Main entrance and exit are the one way round, but it'll work. Doesn't really need to be that long. I think this will work fine. Then the entrance goes right here. Exit goes right there. Oh, there's rain. Good. Okay. Hello, how are you doing today? Yes. Just fits. Over top of the other coaster. It is raining money. Okay. And then way down. even gonna work? I think so. The photo section? Oh, no. Don't really have the space for it. Sure, up the hill a bit. It is costing me a lot of money because of the shrubs. Oh well. On the photo section here. There goes the money. Okay. Increasing that loan. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh well. I think that turn is gonna be really ramping up the intensity rating of this ride. I mean, it might work well. It might work out well enough, but I don't know. I'll find out. So... maybe something like that. Still need to get all the way back over there. So... yeah, money. Gonna need more of that. It's gonna be too close to the other one. But this will do. Okay. Is that turn gonna be so intense that it just does not make sense to do it? Probably. They're probably gonna be way too fast. Maybe instead... that? No. That. And then turn. And then the photo section. Oops, I cut down another tree, making the financial issues worse. And then... helix down, I think. There. Then the other way. Oh, that looks like a bit of a problem, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, that works. Sure. Always good to have coasters at least look somewhat convoluted. People don't know where they're going. Well, at least I'll have the element of surprise on my side. So... I'll just... I mean, they're probably still going quite fast at this point. So... probably don't mind a flat section for a bit. Down a bit. Okay. I guess I'll just have it go back to the station because it's gonna be too expensive. So that means over the water and then turn back there and turning into the station. Oh, almost. Almost had it. Turning into the station. There. Okay. I think this should work. I'll save. Because hopefully this thing won't be a death trap. And we'll have somewhat decent ratings. It's called the Anaconda Ride, and I think the front of it is supposed to look like the head of a snake, but it looks very wide and boxy. But it does have its tongue out, so yeah. Perfect coaster. Okay. That does look a bit intense. What the hell? Lots of time to slow down. Not enough time to slow down. Okay. Is that survivable? Yeah, that's fine. No angry red numbers, so... Low nausea rating. Great. I guess it's open. There. Everyone queue for the exciting new coaster. Should I have made a longer queue for this? Possibly. Oh well. Guess I can still change the path around a bit if needed. All the other ones just there. Around a bit. And then change the path. There. And fences. There. I'll have to wait for a bit so the queue isn't as full. Okay. And fence here. And then queue, queue, queue. And one more bit of fence right here. And you. There. That'll work. Feels more fitting. Park value is definitely increased. increase those prices on the ride photos. How high did I set them over here? Good enough. Because people only buy the ride photo once. So I don't want it to be too low. Yeah, the fact that that thing has a low nausea rating, I am slightly impressed. Yeah, still adding a couple of benches. Not too many. There. At least some of them are buying the photos. $17 photos sold already. Pretty good. The park value has gone up. So. Even though I deleted 2 rides, I built an exciting new one. People better appreciate the thing I built. Maybe this one should play music as well. What's that one? Summer style? Not really hearing it. I mean, it's a snake-themed one. I guess drums seem more fitting than weird Martian music. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. The advertising campaign actually ran out already. So it might not even be necessary to keep the park profitable by bribing people. Well, it might still be necessary. Let's do free burgers. There. Because bribery works. I feel like this coaster isn't going to be as popular anymore now that the other one exists. Oh well. Bins. And how is this ride doing? I mean, it looks fine. Not too popular at the moment, but oh well. Well, it's that, I guess. add in the log flume. Does the log flume allow for on-ride photos? Yes. Perfect. So I know what I'll build next, because park value is not high enough yet. But I also need to reduce that loan. I mean, it's higher than it was at the start, so... Safest park in the country. That's something. Do think I should be able to increase the entrance fees. Just a bit. Because the park value has gone up significantly. So it just feels like it should be fair to increase the prices. And it's the safest park around. Somehow. Even though they have 2 mechanics. Whoops. Maybe I should hire a new one soon. That's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I like having the posters just look all tangled. I mean, this one already kind of does that with itself, but also with the other coaster. So, yeah. I mean, it's decent for space management. It's, if the coaster doesn't take up way more space than absolutely necessary, then it's easier to just build more stuff. Yeah. I think the log flume might end up around here. It just feels fitting to have it near the water. How far back do I put the entrance, though? Is that gonna be too far back? I think this will work. And hopefully the finances will work out. Entrance here. Exit there. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a long queue, so I shouldn't make an incredibly short station platform. I can't extend it too far in that direction. There. I hope that's gonna be long enough. Okay. How high up should I have them? I think any higher than this will cause problems. This already causes problems. Okay. So. There. Big splash. And then photo section. Right after they got splashed. And then... oh, money. Yeah. Turn them around. I mean... try and make it work to go through there. I mean, if I had the finances, sure. I'll just risk it. Okay. Tiny bit further. And then, no. There? Yes. There. And then back to proper height. And then... ascent? And then another one? Is that gonna be enough? I think I might need one more ascent. Just one more. And then... no, I didn't. Wait. I deleted 2 ascents. Yeah, I think... yeah, that already works. Good. And I have entrance and exit. Test this thing. Actually I need to add another reverser again, I think, because... yeah, close it, close it. And... let's do the reverser here. There. Wait. Wait. The entrance is not connected anymore. That seems like a problem. There. Now it's connected. Whoops. Okay. So now at least they shouldn't end up at the station backwards. Okay. Just feels like that would cause issues to not turn them back around. There. Don't think they really need that many boats. That's alright. It is taking a while. It's not a very fast river. It's kind of the opposite. It's a pretty slow one. I think I'll remove like 5 or 6 boats, somewhere around there. Yeah. So we'll go down to 10 boats. Well, close it, then go down to 10 boats. Shouldn't change the rating at all. So I'll just open it. So the rating should be predictable enough. I just really don't need that many. Wait, why is that person? There is supposedly a person on the ride, but they just happen to be invisible. Weird. There's ghosts riding that one. I mean, is it that it's not enough people queuing? Is that why they're not continuing? That more people want to go on this ride. I guess I could connect the entrance right here. I think that might get it slightly more foot traffic that way. So people won't just miss that it is a ride they could be going on. Yeah, that kind of works. They are ending up backwards at the station. Oh well. I'm not sure why. Like... why? How did that happen? Oh well. Oh. They're going too fast at this point. So it's not managing to reverse it. Wait, huh? It's fine. So I guess when there's people in there... oh, it's supposed to reverse here and here. But I think with the ride cars that have people in them, they're skipping the first one because they're going too fast. Yeah. So that's the problem. That's why they're arriving backwards. Because apparently that one is in the wrong spot. I mean, it might not be a problem, I guess. I mean, it just means they just end up riding backwards. So they'll end up right side round if they keep on going. I mean, it works. It works. True. Especially because if there's empty ones, they do actually rotate twice, so... yeah. It's wonky. And randomized. So... I guess I can add in a no entry sign here, because people seem to keep on going on that path without knowing why. It sure is part of the park. Even if it's a questionable part. And the advertising campaign is done. So hopefully I'll be able to afford to start it back up again. This does help with luring more customers into the park. Free lemonade? There. Hopefully it'll work out. What was the rating again? Medium excitement, low intensity. And low nausea. It's really not bad. Wait. I think the glitch is getting worse. Because I'm pretty sure in this ride vehicle that's only supposed to seat 2. There's now 4 people in there. And I think they're all sitting backwards. Like, is it supposed to seat 4? Have I just not been checking? Oh, fine, it is supposed to seat 4. They just happened to only have 2 people for most of the ride's existence. So, it is actually intended. Just a weird coincidence, I guess. Because the ride isn't that popular. So, are people buying the photos? Yeah. Yep, they are. But yeah, it's just a strange one. Well, it's the log flume, but I guess I'll rename it. There. Now it's the, wait, why is it backwards? Because easy name to remember. Okay. This one's closed again. Well, now it's open. Oh. I spelled it like that. But I could have spelled backwards, I guess. Oh well. Missed opportunity. Maybe this one should have its own music. Or is that gonna be a bit overpowering? Like... Summer style? Since that one seemed quite quiet. Yeah, that'll work. So... I mean, the park is doing well. Surprisingly enough. Let's see. What are people thinking about? A lot of them are thinking that they need to find a back room. I guess I should at least put a bathroom around here. If at all possible. doesn't really fit. I'll just put it here instead. That way the random people who get lost and walk on this path can also consider using the bathroom. The person who was complaining about needing the bathroom didn't actually use it. Nobody has used it. Like, one person thought about it. More than one person. Yeah, I think I'll have to delete that one again. Kind of useless in that spot. Fine. Get rid of it. So... Is this gonna work? No. Could I put on that section to have the bathrooms at the correct height? Maybe some flowers? Are those gonna do it? Nope. I guess I could do some terraforming. Feels a bit drastic, but might just have to be done. There. Can I put it back again afterwards? Or is it gonna be stuck like that now? Oh, it worked. Weird. I'll take it. Okay. I mean, there's another restroom right over here. So it's definitely not the greatest spot, but it seems like some people are gonna keep on going on this coaster over and over again, and, well, just trying to take care of the park guests. Okay. More vouchers. I'll do cotton candy this time. There. At least now some people have used it. Wait, why is that one free? The one free bathroom in the entire park. I guess that's why people were willing to use it. But that also means it was probably free when I placed it down at the exit area. Nobody used it. The game makes perfect sense. So, let's see. How is the park doing overall? still have to pay back that loan. Park is making a fair amount of money at the moment. Probably because there's not enough people working at this park. That helps. Does have a low nausea rating, but I guess I'll add more benches. Just in case they're needed. Let's just say it looks like there's demand. Okay. Soup. Running out of cash. Okay. Now near the chairlift. Okay. So I think I'll add another ATM around here. I guess right there? I think that should work. Okay. This thing broke down again. It always does. Let's check more frequently. Marketing campaign is still going. Maybe it's because of the ride construction that it's still messing with the weekly profit. Hopefully it'll balance out again. Yeah, I think it is. It'll get there. Would really like to repay that loan so I don't have to pay all that interest. But I still also need to add more to the park. Any more money-making schemes? I mean, I could add candied apps somewhere. Where is it too crowded? Right here. Right. I guess. That's just because it's a bunch of people leaving the ride simultaneously. That makes sense. Okay. So I guess I could give them a shortcut. So Shall I do that a bit sooner? Left. And then connect right there. Okay. So now... I can... This one be no entry. Let's turn the camera around. Oops. There. And no exiting there. Okay. So I'll put some bins here. But now hopefully when they all exit at the same time, it won't overcrowd the path as much, because now they're at least all walking the same direction. Instead of, well, people having to fight over which direction the group is walking in. So, I think that should improve things. And I might as well add some more benches along here. And along there. I might want to sit down. Okay. Let's see. I could pay back part of that loan. And still have the money for the advertising campaign. Let's do free burgers. Okay. Barely any broken stuff. Well, actually, I haven't found any yet. I am very confused. So I'll add even more bins. I just moved them over a bit. They do, in some cases, just go right back. Well, I guess that's just how people are. And apparently there needs to be a first aid stall, just in case. Some people clearly need it. Nope, didn't even... Fine. Just can't force people to use it. Silly people. And then they dirty up right outside. Guess I could have put it like here instead. Like, I don't know why they keep following the crowd, even when they clearly shouldn't be. Oh well. I guess it's fine. It'll get cleaned up eventually. And good time to save. There. No recent awards, but that also means that, well, they're not complaining that it's way too expensive. That's something. Not sure if I should put stuff back here. I mean, this person really needs to get some food, but, like, maybe candied apples would be a good fit for that scotch. Right there. Probably along with some benches. And some bins. No, I misclicked. I'll load my last save. Because I don't know how to undo it when I misclick like that. Basically, I deleted part of the building. Whoops. There. Okay. Let's try that again. With less accidental demolishing of buildings. Okay. So, from this angle, I can get rid of the bins. And then move them over here. Okay. Guess I could put a bin right there, bin right there. It's a lot of bins, but sometimes that's needed. Okay. Not sure what they're even researching at this point. If anything. Maybe I should just stop doing research. So, is this one going to be profitable? Maybe. What do you mean? Hopefully that food stall is gonna be somewhat effective. I just don't understand the reference. I guess I missed something. Like, I understand the chemistry, but like... Yeah, I just don't know what you were specifically referencing with that. So, I don't know. Like, I spend more than enough time in chemistry class. Including, learning the part where you're not actually supposed to try and neutralize a base or acid with the opposite in an emergency situation. So like, if you spill acid on yourself, for example, rinse it with water. Because that way, it will end up neutral in the end. But trying to neutralize it with the opposite one is just too risky. Because you'd have to get the ratios right, and yeah. You're not going to be in the mood to do a bunch of equations. So, yeah, you're supposed to just rinse with water for a reason. Yeah, I mean, it can actually be quite important to know that. But yeah, like in actual labs that work with, well, I think most labs just in general, they have stations to, like, rinse your eyes with water. And also like showers for like emergency purposes, because, well, you don't want to have to find a shower in an emergency. So, yeah. But in case of spillage, generally, water. But in general, it's also good to know what you're working with, because, like, if it just happens to be something that reacts badly to water, you should already know that. Because that's kind of important, just for safety reasons. Also, another life hack. Stuff like cleaning liquids. Read the instructions. Because, yeah. It's good to know what you're working with. Especially the, like, are you allowed to get it on your skin? What happens if it's in your eyes? Like, because you're not going to be in the mood to read those things when you really need that information. And also, in some cases, just, like, following the instructions means you won't end up in an emergency situation in the first place, which also helps. Teehee. soon. Should probably start that marketing campaign back up again. Oh, and other life hack. Fires. Not all fires should be extinguished with the same fire extinguisher. Like, if you try and extinguish, like, burning cooking oil with water, that's bad. Don't do that. There's different types of fire extinguishers. And there is such a thing as using the wrong one. I'll do hot dogs, I guess. Sure. Yeah, for me, I definitely had to learn the hard way that for using the specific cleaner for like removing hard water buildup. So like descaler, I guess, would be the proper term for it. It's best not to get that stuff on your skin if you have sensitive skin. I have sensitive skin. So yeah. Cleaning gloves. They're useful. I'm sure there's people who have somehow got the ability to not need to wear gloves for that, but I am not one of them. Also means that, like, you know, gloves can also get damaged. So, good to know where you really would need to double check if everything's still working properly. Yeah, like for me, it wasn't a horrible reaction, but yeah, still not the most comfortable thing. Basically, for me, it just means I get blisters on my hands. Not painful ones, but annoying ones. Which, nicer not to have that. It's way nicer to skip that part. Is the budget going to balance itself or not? Oh. The park value did go back down again. But it did pay back the loans now, so... definitely justify taking out new loans. Yeah, I definitely need to add more stuff to this. And that stuff is probably going to be new coasters, because they just add so much to the value of the park, so... also in terms of like running costs and how many people really want to go on those coasters, they are just really worth having. I mean, I guess if you store all your chemicals in the same place, so like your pool supplies and your car supplies, like in the case of some chemicals, it's also really important to know how to store them. Like what type of container they're safe to store in, because not everything is safe to store in the same type of container. Or, like, if it's something that's likely to, end up building up pressure. Because, yeah, you need specialized containers to have a pressure release valve. Yeah, chemistry is fun sometimes, but sometimes you just... Well, if you don't do your research, you will learn a lesson. Like, there's also some cleaning liquids that shouldn't be combined. I believe it's ammonia combined with the chlorine, but not 100% sure. Like, I think also bleach and chlorine, potentially. Like, there's different stuff that you really shouldn't be mixing, and you really should read the instructions. Especially on the bottles that contain stuff that does not mix with other stuff. Those should say it in the instructions that you shouldn't mix those. But in general, best not to mix stuff if you don't know what you're doing. Bleach is chlorine. Right. I don't use bleach. So, yeah. But then I think it was ammonia and bleach. But yeah. Yeah, so it was that one, yeah. So, either way... Sorry, I smacked the microphone. Either way, don't mix things if you don't know what you're mixing. Because, you don't want to accidentally be doing chemistry experiments in your toilet without knowing. I mean, I probably just need to build more coasters, but I was just always tempted to add more of the smaller rides. I should just build more coasters. So... Don't think the slides had the option to add a photo section, so I'll not do that. I do think this one had the option. And I could probably manage to make this one quite fancy, because that's kind of the whole point. I mean, it's called the Giga Coaster. It's supposed to be large. So... I guess that's the thing to build next. To really try and... Wait, why is it backwards? Has broken down. Yeah, I mean, you can also learn a fair amount of chemistry just from reading news stories. So, yeah, just... good idea to not end up being the person in the news story. I think that's a long enough station platform. And yes, on-ride photo section is available. Good. Okay. Yeah, there. Right. Money. Money is important. So I'll make sure to make this one taller than the other coasters. Let's do 30 meters. Sure. Okay. Maybe without the chain for a bit. So basically, like, I'm expecting it to be a somewhat long train. I'm thinking this way, I could have the train build up a bit more momentum. Which way do I want the thing to go? I think that way. Actually, if I can get this to work. There. I mean, it looks intense. So it... hope it works. So... Cane Lift Hill. Not sure what it would require to do that. Oh, wait. Huh? How does that work? So, do that at the top here. That does look interesting. Alright. So, do that here. Okay. We'll see what works. There. No. Yeah, still don't have room for that. I mean, it looks intense. So, back up a bit. Most beautiful park in the country. Okay. Guess people like it here. space for that. So let's turn a tiny bit right. And then no. It's not. Fine. Now money is okay. That's no good loan. Alright. So still need the photo section. So there's the photo section. And I guess flat for a bit. Then helix up, maybe. Alright, more money. Maybe the other way around, but... yeah, that somehow fits. I did not expect that to fit. Spade for all of that. Maybe. Okay. And then down, 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 flat. And would I have the space to do a giant slow turn? Don't have the money for it. And it doesn't quite line up. Right. Guess that should line up. Yeah, it'll do. Alright, and entrance and exit. There. And test this thing. I guess I also need to save in between. There. Wait, is it testing? Oh. Okay. I guess that works. Okay. Yeah. That works. Oh boy, they are fast. Didn't really think of that. So, do I really want 2 trains though? I think I want 1 train. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, is it? I can't slow down the lift, so yeah, I'll go for 1 train. And can't make it any longer than that, but having two of them just doesn't make sense. Alright. And I still need to connect this up to the path. So. There. And cute. It is open. I think. Yeah, I did open it. Pretty sure the on-ride photos were more expensive than that. Did I lower the price somewhere? Maybe it's per ride type. Well, people are queuing for it. So there is that. It is a bit much, but that is what some people want. Tidiest park. Nice. Especially considering how few people work in this park. The number of guests is really going up, and that's without me paying for advertising this time. Very nice. Very sudden stop at the end there. Well, it works. I mean, yeah. I feel like that was a pretty good coaster. High excitement, medium intensity, low nausea. And it just looks kind of nice, except for the ending. It's a bit fast at the end there. Would have cost too much money to slow it down more. It'll do. The sudden stop is part of the experience. Too intense. Most people really enjoyed it, so that works. Yeah, I like this coaster. It's a good coaster. Park value is still going up. Let's see. Might even get away with price tag this one. Just a couple more euros per person, please. There. It's not that much more. And there's a new coaster. Okay. Repaying that loan. Might be getting somewhere. Save again. So I think the park value is high enough at the moment. Yep, 115,000, and it's at 133 at the moment. So now I just really need to pay back that loan. So, still need to make a lot of money. But it seems that new coaster is really drawing people into the park, so... Good news for me. Yeah. Surprising number of people showing up. I wonder what the running costs on that new coaster are. It's like... It wasn't cheap to build, that's for sure. Running costs are very similar to the other coasters. So, that's good. There. Loneliness. Slowly decreasing. Park value is still increasing for now. Just need to earn 5,000 so I can pay back that loan. Number of guests is definitely... Well, you can see the number of people coming into the park compared to the number of people leaving. There's quite a few people entering the park. Well, right as I say that, there's a bunch of people leaving, but you get what I mean. There were like groups of 3 entering the park and then like a couple individual park guests leaving, so. But now it looks more equal. It's fine. Need more people in the park anyway. The people who've been in the park for ages, they've already bought everything. Need new people so they can buy everything all over again. And I guess the people who leave, they might just be heading home so they can drop off all their, like, t-shirts and balloons and photos so they can come right back and buy them all over again. That's how that works, right? As long as you're not currently carrying it, like you don't own it at all, might as well buy a new souvenir t-shirt that's identical to the one you bought yesterday. Yeah, I mean, there's no marketing campaign going at the moment. It might be worth doing one. But with the very sudden increase in people entering the park, I'm just not sure if it would have a very noticeable effect. But the park value is quite significant now. Let's see. Like, shop sales went down a bit in the previous month. But there were a lot of new people entering the park. So... yeah, I think so too. Because, like, as long as I can keep on repaying that loan, which for now, it's almost another 1,000. And there, down to 4,000 on the loan. So hopefully it'll work out. Like, just look at that income. That's a lot. There, new month. New month, new bills, clearly. There. November in the red. Hopefully the trend will continue. Too crowded? Yeah. That is quite possible. Oh. Well, the number of people complaining about the crowds isn't, like, It's not a significant amount for a long period of time. It seems that there's probably when one of the big coasters gets back to the station platform and it dumps out a bunch of people, I'm guessing that's when they're complaining about it. But it's not a constant problem, so it's fine. Well, 36 people complaining about it. Maybe it is too crowded. Oh. 32 people? 31 people? 30 people? 27 people? 25 people? That doesn't seem too bad, I guess. Yeah, so the queue is too crowded. It's a queue, what do you expect? In that section... Should I be redesigning anything around here? I mean, it's probably not that bad. I don't see what they're complaining about. It's fine. I can get down to 3,000 on the loan. That probably would still be high enough to finish the scenario. Let's look at some graphs. Over there. Yeah. Yeah. That line go up. Park value went up by quite a bit. Money is going up. So that's going quite well for now. And if I'm lucky, it even potentially could start raining. And then I could send people way too many. I could sell people way too many umbrellas for a ridiculous amount of money. So, yeah. Good day at the park. Oh well, good month at the park. Okay, there. Getting there. Still need to get rid of that 2,000 euro loan. And then I'm all set. That should be the end of the scenario at that point. I guess I'll save again, just in case. Stuff could go wrong. If one of the coasters ends up crashing now. Let's just hope it doesn't. Because I like it the way it's currently going. I mean, there's almost 1,000 people in the park. Really? It's not been going up that significantly. Feels like a more significant change. But I guess it's been pretty stable at like 800, so another like 150 aren't that big of a change. There. Last 1,000. Still got a bit to go. Well, that month. No, there's definitely some bills that start at the start of the month. Well, fine, I guess it's just the start of the week. Either way, profits are slowly going back down. I just need that last 1,000. So maybe just manage to make that happen without having to spend money on an ad. It's gonna slow things down a bit. Let's see. Lemonade is really good value. Well, just have to fix that. Lemonade. Stall number 1. There. That's more expensive now. Anything else? Wait, why is it backwards? Was great. Oh, good. Sunglasses are good value. I mean, hot dog stall was good value. Balloons are good value. Increase the price of the balloons. Balloons, there. Up that price a bit. Start of the new month, but... Candied apple is really good value. There. Now it's slightly more expensive. Drink stall 1. Ice cream cone stall 1. There. Park map? I mean, I don't really want to increase the price of that right now. Because it helps to have people actually buy the park map. Yes! Yes, got the money! No, wrong button. There. So, park value is high enough. Loan is gone. I guess I'll save. Yes! Did it! Gee. So many people queuing. Finish the scenario. Took 2 attempts, but still, I got there. So, guess I'll save again. Yes, very exciting. And all of that without removing all the decor from the park. Like, I didn't have to try and gut the park in order to make things work. So, yeah, it worked out way better than last time. Hehe. Time to pop some of those balloons. Hehe. And let's see, we've got 3 handymen, 2 mechanics, 2 security guards. And did they finally start breaking some stuff? I mean, it still looks good. I haven't found any broken bits. That's impressive. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised this park worked out. I expected it way worse. And I keep getting awards like safest park and what was it? Like cleanest or the tidiest park? Like there, tidiest park. So clearly it is possible to make it work somehow. Yes, I also got the Golden Toilet Award that I didn't know existed. So, it was a good park. And I'm quite happy with how this one turned out. And it earned another 1,000. No more loan to pay back, but still. It's a good park. Yeah. Neat. And they're all buying the t-shirts from the one t-shirt stall. Like, this is the only t-shirt stall, and it sells red t-shirts. Can you tell? So, yeah. The Nintendo Direct? So I'm guessing that's the thing when they announce new stuff? Yeah, I tend not to watch those. But if there's anything super interesting, I'm sure I'll hear about it. Yes, I do have a Switch, but not the new Switch, the Switch 2. So I'm expecting them to not really announce stuff for the original Switch, just the new one. So. Because from what I've heard, the sales numbers of the Switch 2 are really not that impressive at this point, so they probably want to get people to buy the Switch 2. So, yeah. Like, I think I heard about, like, I think it was in the millions of sold consoles, and it was like 130 or something for the Switch 1, and like 20 for the new one. So, I'd assume they expected more. Obviously the Switch 1 has been out for ages, but I also don't think most of those sales happened in the last 4 years, so either way. I just have a feeling that they're focusing on the new stuff now, not so much the previous generation. Yeah, I personally don't have a reason to buy Switch 2 at this point. Seems like it's mostly just slight graphical differences that I personally couldn't tell the difference when people were showcasing it, so yeah. But I also have bad eyesight, so I'll just blame it on that. Anyhow, I'll close the game. I guess I'll save it again. Sure. I had more money since the last save. And closing. There. So, I'll be figuring out who we're going to be raiding. But in the meantime, there's social links in chat if you feel like clicking things. So, Blue Sky and Mastodon, those two are where I post my weekly stream schedules, and my YouTube channel is where all my old streams get archived. So if you want to see my entire playthrough of RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, the entirety of that is available on my YouTube channel. Link is in chat. There. Such a professional, I know. And, well, I'll make sure you get that Discord invite, so either if one of the mods feels so inclined, they might be able to still get that settled before I end the stream. Just make sure you have your DMs open. And otherwise, yeah, I'll make sure you get it. So, anyhow. Who do we raid? I guess we were talking about the Nintendo Direct thingy, so I guess we might as well raid into a channel that's going to be watching that. I mean, I wouldn't be the one watching it, so might as well raid someone who does. So, But which one? Because there's seemingly a lot of people who are going to be watching it. I guess that's predictable, but... well... clearly I am not up to date when it comes to that stuff. Decisions. I guess I'll go and raid Cousin Catnip? Sure, why not? So, you specifically were watching my channel because I wasn't planning on watching it. Well, I just don't watch those in general, so... like, I play retro games, but I am aware that a lot of people are interested in that stuff, so... yeah. But anyhow... thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with, well, tomorrow is going to be Hitman 2, Thursday is going to be more commandos behind enemy lines, and then more of this game on Tuesday next week. So, yes, as in more RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!